What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Getting a little more Last Epoch practice in before next week. Now, last night after dinner, I started a Void Night just to see what the Spinny experience was going to be in 2024. It feels really good, y'all. Like, it feels way better than the Hammer build does for leveling. It's way faster. You just basically run through the map. Anything that doesn't die, you just keep going. But yeah, it felt really, really good. So I'm going to leave it up to you all today. Do you all want me to start on this Lich? Or do you want me to finish up where I was on the Spinny Boy? And I'm trying to get I'm not going to use the uniques that I got off of that Paladin, as I'm trying to get the cycle starter experience. I think we don't have, I don't think we have anybody here to vote on it yet. Might be too early. Let's see. So, Lich, man, she is one cracked out looking chick there, huh? Lich or Void Knight? It's an ARPG there, Breezy. So it's like Path of Exile or Diablo. What's up there, LZK? I should just do the Void Knight, because that is what I plan on starting. If there's any objection to that, I will switch over to the Lich. But let's just pop in on the Void Knight here. Like I said, it feels super fast compared to the Hammerden. All right, where were we? Return to the Shining Cove for a side quest. And that is one that's worth passive points. So let's head that way. We'll get the Lich started here at some point. So basically, what I've been doing here is I am spec'd into Warpath, of course, Lunge, and then Volatile Reversal right now. I plan on adding... what? I'm not even sure what I want to add in. Well, Anomaly. Want to add in Anomaly once we get to it. And then Sigils of Hope as well. That's just... It feels like Sigils of Hope is going to be on every single build if you're playing, you know, the barb type. It's just so good. But yeah, anyway, that's where we're at now. So I'm not even specialized in anything here just because I'm not using anything else other than those three. But let's get it. So I've basically just been spinning my way on through. I'm using those stupid bee gloves. I got 2 more pair of them. And just kind of ignoring a lot of mobs, you know, and just running past instead of trying to kill every single thing. And we're going to see how the levels end up, but it feels pretty good so far. What's going on there, Aku? How you doing? I do want to check out that Lich, though. Let's see. Search for the missing tablet.
Stand down or die.
Those were too close to ignore. Those bee gloves, I gotta replace them. The bees don't do anything, but it's funny as hell. And then my next points, I think, are going to go into movement speed. I went the wrong way here somewhere. Let's see. Well, there's a couple of different routes I could have took. Get on this way first. Resist void damage. That's no good. Nothing up here, right? Nope. Yeah, anyway, I just started tinkering around with this last night. I just wanted to see how it felt early game. It actually feels terrible, like in the first few levels. And then as soon as you get a few points, it feels crazy good. Now, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm going to start. Guy's tanky too, huh? The bosses so far have all felt crazy easier on the Spinny build versus the hammers. I don't know, I felt like it was just easier. I didn't feel like I got locked in by animations or whatever so much. It felt so much easier just to get through stuff and get out of splody bombs, etc. All right, return to the Shrine Maiden in the Oracle's abode.
Yes?
3 idle slots and a passive point.
May I tear a smile upon you?
All right, what do we got? We're opened up top, it looks like. Oh man, I got a bunch of idols here, huh? Let's see, check. Ooh, we got some more loot. Here's a different pair of gloves. That one is not for my class, but we'll save them just in case. Yeah, these keeper's gloves. 10% chance to summon a swarm of bees. Like I said, the bees don't do anything. Their damage is so low. There's a set piece. Turquoise Ring of Evasion. That's all minion related. I think we'll just scrap everything else. Let's just do that here real quick. Clean the old inventory up.
Can I help you?
Oops, what was that? What's up, Cerberus? How you doing, man? Yeah, let's not sell that. What is that? Chance to throw shurikens on block. 14% more throwing damage to bosses and rare enemies.
Stay safe, traveler.
See, we'll save that as well. Now, I want to look through these. What do I have? Shield throw. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's. Oh, shit. I can't fit that in anywhere. I need more openings, but there is a... That one actually has void damage on it, but it's shield throw. That's the first echo type thing I think I've found. Taking a little break from Last Epoch. Just got your Necro to level 50. Nice. I was planning on doing a Necro today, but I just been having so much fun on the spin build, and the spin build feels really, really good. Kind of caught me off guard a little bit. I was not expecting it to feel that good. See, crit strike and health. Let's throw that there. How are my resistances looking? Everything is super low. Looks like lightning necrotic is the lowest. See, we got some well, there we go. We can throw that in. A little help for the moment. All right, now we got this guy. Enter the Majelkin Catacombs. Let's get it. I finally got my Razor Tartarus set up too. I had to get it done before launch, just to save my hands. But I got it all set up, and the game's feeling good. Definitely getting my ARPG fix off of it, which is nice. I don't have to settle for Diablo 4 right now. Because sadly, that is all we're doing right now. Diablo 4 is settling. That's unfortunate, but... I mean, they'll get it squared away, Cerberus. It's exactly like we all expected it to be right at launch. I mean, right at launch, everybody was saying, you know, it's going to take them a while to get it all dialed in. You know, and it's turning out to be exactly that. One of the things that well, I mean, you would hope, but, I mean, it's Blizzard. They do the same thing with all of their games, you know? Like, every game Blizzard puts out is just not in a great state at launch, and then they get it dialed in, and it's great later. I mean, I think Diablo 4 will end up being a great game, but it's going to take them probably, I mean, hopefully, the stuff they got for Season 4 adds a little spice, but I mean, it could realistically take them many seasons to get it all dialed in. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it'll get there, though. I still have confidence that we'll get there. But yeah, I tell you, this Void Knight, through leveling, it plays really, really well. Which most, it seems like most of the quote-unquote Last Epoch pros don't suggest leveling as the warpath. They suggest you use a different ability and then switch to warpath at endgame. But I mean, it feels good to me. And I think the most important part is it's enjoyable and I like it. Or it seems to be effective enough to get through the campaign. But it's the build that I like playing. So I think that's the big thing. And I wanted to, you know, I've got that level 75 Void Knight, but it's just been so long since I played. I kind of wanted to get two things. I wanted to see what the leveling experience was like in 2024. but I also wanted to just get another campaign practice run in. The spin volume seems a little loud. What is that? Sound effects? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Seems like that was it. I guess the Lich is really, really strong leveling, too. I want to check that out as well. But yeah, basically what I've been doing is just running through the packs, and if anything is super tanky and lives, most of the time I've just been ignoring it and just keep on running. The Lich is supposed to be the fastest leveler. From what I see, it seems pretty accurate. Maybe I'll switch over to the Lich. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to see more Void Knight gameplay, or would you rather see some Lich gameplay? Which, I mean, I've never played the Lich, so it would be a learning experience for me. But I got that one I started yesterday. Gotta be careful with that time warp thing. Sometimes it puts you back really far. Well, let's check it out. Let me get through and I'll get to a good spot or a safe place or whatever. And I'll switch over to the Lich. We'll check that leveling experience out. Your Necro is fire minions and it just melts everything. Man, I have just been getting tons and tons and tons. 12% more hit damage if you only have one singularity equipped. But you can't deal critical strikes. I've been getting tons of uniques on the Spinny boy here. So we'll get through to the way station, I think, and then I'll switch over and we'll check the Lich out. Like I said, this one does feel good. Another thing too is I haven't looked it up yet. I'm sure there's a guide or something somewhere, but like it seems like you can skip a lot of the side quests. Like there's an abundant amount of passives and idle slots to earn. Like way, way more than what you can actually use on getting through the campaign. So there ends up being a ton of side quests that you can skip. You haven't played anything that didn't feel good? The Hammerden felt good through most of the campaign, but in the last act, it really, really struggled. And I had fairly decent gear, too. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably look at it, but from what I've looked at so far, the stuff seems really, really old. A lot of the stuff, like the Void Knight build, ended up being the exact same as the Void Knight build I played in super, super early access that they've got posted. Like literally point for point, the exact same, and that was from long before Max Roll even existed. You know. So I just wonder how current that stuff is. The problem is we got a game that's about to launch, so the internet is just flooded with clickbait, you know? There's a whole lot of best this, best that. In one of the things the Max Roll guys, you know, don't get me wrong, they're all obviously very knowledgeable players, but one of the things they struggle at is they all say different things. Spymaster Zarek. You're supposed to be Spymaster Zarek right here? Well, yeah, you get them all super quick. I mean, that Hammered In playthrough that I've been doing the last few days, I didn't look at anything in advance. And I had everything unlocked, like, by, I want to say by, like, Act 8 or Chapter 8. I had all of the passives and idle slots. I mean, this is by no means like burning this boss fast, but I also don't feel even remotely threatened, you know? So it seems like it's going to be a real casual leveling experience for the most part. Where like this one on the Hammered In, I was struggling to get any hammers on the boss and then trying to stay out of the poison. Where here, when poison gets thrown on the ground, I can just spin right out of it, you know? You could hide from me. There is no escape. But yeah, I'm not sure how the math works out on it, but it looks like, like if you do all the side quests for the first few acts, you're going to be maxed on your stuff. And then you can ignore them in the last section. I'm sure there's a more optimal path on what to keep and what to skip. And that I have no clue, you know? Let's see. Let's park this guy here after we get this turn in. And we'll switch over and try that.
This is the artificial weight. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. Well, quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
I never ended up really feeling like I fell behind. Like in PoE, if you run through too many mobs or skip too many mobs or whatever, you're going to end up getting way under-leveled, and then you start to struggle a little bit. I didn't feel that at all with the hammers. Even when the damage felt like it started to fall off later. Let's see, what we're trying to get to 15 for sigils. Then we don't have any more points there yet.
The Emperor, you're trying to... Over there. Go. I want to say... I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I got a waypoint here. I can just leave it here. So let's switch over and check out this this Lich. The Lich, I guess, Spirit Plague supposedly just shreds. Let's see. So, what are we supposed to do here? Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that, right? So we want Wandering Spirits to be our first thing we spec into. And what do we got? Shorter cooldown, move faster and deal more damage. Spells last longer. Spirits last longer. And spirits more frequently. I mean, all of these choices seem really good. I mean, let's go with the moves faster and more damage. All right, so that is going to be our main AoE ability. And then what? We want to use... Or we don't really have anything else. We got to get a couple more levels first. All right, so let's just get it. What do we got? Speak with Keeper Lena. So I did basically the intro yesterday on stream. I got mixed emotions on this. I kind of want to get the starter experience, But I do have those uniques from that first playthrough. Like, I've got some good stuff, you know? Like, I had a bunch of minion-related things. There's another pair of those stupid gloves. I bet they would be really strong early game. See, we got the alchemist ladle. We got a bunch of different rings. Or amulets. Or that's a ring. The other was an amulet. Anyway, I'm not going to use that stuff. I want to see what the... I kind of, like I said, I want to get the... kind of the starter experience, because I'm trying to see what I want to play on launch day, really. Which, as it stands right now, it's just definitely going to be a Void Knight. But you never know.
Alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, even just, you know, like PoE or anything else, just having like one or two pieces that are equipable at low level can be pretty substantial, you know? See, enter the Fortress Garden. So we are there. Get us some skellies out.
Feel my wrath.
The cooldown on that is terrible. The cooldown on this Wandering Spirit seems awful. But I think we get rid of that fairly soon, too. It hits so hard. It's just these little spirits walking around, but they do so much damage, you know? Just crazy. Harvest. There we go. We got a nice melee swing we can throw in now. So I guess once you, I don't know what level we have to get to, but I guess once I get this hungering souls unlocked, it's extremely powerful. Okay, we actually have, we haven't put any points in yet. Where do we go? We got armor. We got increased damage, necrotic resistance, and intelligence. You decided to build and try a homing exploding fireball build that focuses on spreading flames for clear. So far, it's feeling really good. That's awesome. Let's go damage. This game is very, it seems like it's a lot more approachable for putting your own build together. You know? It's not like, you know, I could see how someone could be really overwhelmed in, like, Path of Exile as a new player. But this game feels way better in that regard as far as putting your own stuff together. All right, so what I need to get to level 8, I think. I'm level 5 right now. Bunch of guides got updated today, but are they updated though? Like, is it the newest info? Like, for example, you can pull up, you know, Woody's rogue guide or whatever for D4, and then look at his live character he's playing, and it's not even remotely the same. You know, that's the one thing that you always have to be careful about when you're using builds on the internet. That always drove me nuts with D4. And it looks like I don't have a loot filter on. What do we want to use? I think this one may have been for generic leveling. Let's see. We will see. You guys are getting it, man. I guess once you get that, what you get, Hungering Souls, and then Spirit Plague, which are both, I guess, super, super strong. All right, let's do the side quest first. Oh, shit, it's up and around. I think this is the stage in the game where most of the builds don't feel great. And then just getting a few points will probably make a pretty substantial difference. There's something with has a shorter cooldown. I almost feel like I should have went that way first. And no movement ability until like level 50 was another one of the things that, I mean, like, I've heard from a bazillion different people that the Lich just feels really, really good leveling. But one of the things that just caught me off guard is you get no movement ability until level 50. I mean, shit, at level 50, you're almost done. You know? You're so close to being done with the campaign. Yeah. No, I wasn't saying that in a bad way. I mean, you feel the points, and there's nothing better than that. Especially in a loot-based game. You know, feeling the power gains is... It's like, it's the rush, you know? That's the part that hooks you and keeps you going. So, I mean, I didn't mean that in a negative fashion. And things feel really, really good, too, once you start getting those points. You know, like, when I started that Spinny Boy last night, I was playing the first couple of levels, and I'm thinking, oh, man, this is kind of rough. And then, like, the second I started getting points, it was so so hugely different. I'm going in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely feel the power. And you get to, like, you know, you're around, like, level, say level 10 or 15 or whatever. It feels like enormous, enormous jumps, you know, in your power gain. Let's see. I mean, I should have probably went into intelligence instead of armor. Let's go intelligence, and then we'll go with this blood aura business too. And then what else do we got? Vitality. I mean, we can get some survivability there. Attack speed. Ward gained on kill. And then, I mean, where do we want to go from here? I need to get a couple more levels, I think, before I... I think a ranged attack would be good instead of this melee attack. They take big chunks, man. Those little wandering dudes. They take big, big chunks off this guy. Oh, I just unlocked Hungering Souls. I mean, I need to be getting some Hungering Souls going on for sure. So let's see. What do we do? Hungering Souls. Calls forth 5 Hungering Souls that seek out enemies. So is that like a summoned Raging Spirits type thing? Is kind of how I'm picturing that. See what it looks like. Oh. Oh, okay.
This way.
I can't spec into anything else yet, can I?
You're here to help. Protect
Should be
the
soon.
tower. The Drake. Tread carefully. Ah!
It is kind of like summon Raging Spirits, huh? Ish. I mean, it's different but similar. I guess later on we can get that auto casting. Yeah, I mean, as I specialize into it and get some more points, it's gonna wreck, right?
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Yeah, I think it's gonna launch on PC, Venick. I'm not sure. Cerberus or Cytech might know better. Do they have plans for console down the road? It's just, it's going to launch PC only at start, right? I'm not 100% sure on that one.
That should hold them. First things first, we've reinforced the howling monster. Lovely. What do you mean? Here. It's a fortress, or at least it... Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These
Sounds
peace
fair.
talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
You know what? I should look for a different loot filter real quick. I don't want to go through that one and put it all together right now. It took me like 2 hours to get my Sentinel one squared away. Bone Curse. See what that is. So I wouldn't want to put it there. Applies a curse to enemies in an area for 8 seconds and causes physical damage when hit. Alright, nothing wrong with some cursing. I feel like a golem or something to, like, taunt would be a nice addition. The skellies are not taking too much aggro away from me, I don't feel like. I'm not seeing any loot dropping. Let me see. See if I can't find one off Last Epoch Tools real quick. There's an Acolyte one. All right, let's see. We want to add... And now, all of a sudden, I see stuff on the ground. Minion damage. There we go. PC only on launch, no ETA on whether it will come to console or not. I think it probably depends on the success level. As with most games, you know. If they have a good, smooth PC launch and the game is well received, then that'll probably be a top priority. The thing with the console ports for a lot of indie companies that that aren't using a publisher, I'm not sure if they're using a publisher or not. But that's like one thing that a publisher will do. And then the negative with that, of course, is they'll take a large amount of your revenue that you make. So there's always a negative that goes along with it, with a indie dev using a publisher, you know? That would be cool. Or, I mean, this kind of game plays really, really well with shared screen. Like Diablo. I played Diablo 3 quite a bit on the Xbox with my wife. And it felt really, really good. It was a shared screen. Now, you know, of course, you know, no offense to my lovely wife, but, you know, sometimes she wanted to go left when we were supposed to be going right. And that, of course, caused some problems. But for the most part, it was a really, really good experience, you know? Let's see. Reduce damage taken on block, physical resistance. That one's actually cast speed and stuff. What do we got here? A catalyst. Yeah. I think that shared screen would be awesome, you know?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
The Epoch's fine, dude. It's fine. Let you share screen and then go split screen if you're too far away. I mean, that'd be cool too. I know with playing with my wife, the shared screen was definitely just real smooth, you know? Return to Keeper's Camp. Let's get it. She was, she's a kill all the things type of person. And I'm more of a run through the map type of person. So in that area, we had to come to some, what do you call it?
Right.
I had to come to an understanding that she's always right. You know, that was important.
Everything okay? What? That must be an osprey. What happened? That must be what we have to. Their camp is. Are you sure? You'll walk. Stay safe. Stay alive.
All right, we got more
And
points.
bring Balthus back.
Let's see. What do we got there? Vitality. That's the attack speed, and that's the... I think we can actually just go into these until we get all the way up here. Increased damage there. More Revenant damage. When damage leaves you below half health, you summon a Revenant, a melee minion with decaying health, whose damage scales off intelligence. That might be alright. Alright, and then... I'm still not level 8 yet, so we don't have anything there yet. Let's get it. Now what, let me look and see. Let me look on Max Roll and see what they say about, skills and whatnot. All right, they're saying for the... They went out this way. Spirits deal more damage to poison to get the poison out here. They did go at one point into the cooldown reduction. But then they went this way to get out to this. Spirits cast spectral putrescence at enemies. So that turns your spirits into a ranged, huh? Or that's a chance of. And what about, we're going to want to get Hungering Souls in, but of course I can't choose that yet, but we can look at it. For Hungering Souls, they go this way. Fewer souls, but more damage, and then down. And then they go over into this stuff. Or it looks like they go down to here and then up to here. We'll check that stuff out as we get to it. There we are, level 8. Look at this, another set piece. I mean, these, you know, for a lazy mofo like myself, these things do just track to the enemy. So that's kind of nice. Getting all kinds of green dry. Or no, that wasn't a set piece. Just the loot filter's got a colored green. I mean, everything is dying. I mean, definitely feeling pretty smooth so far. For sure. What do we got? That's a relic. Health regen and void resistance. 5 intelligence, 7% cast speed, damage over time, necrotic damage. Let's take that. 5% movement speed with some extra other stuffs. See, minion health, my health, cooldown recovery speed. I think you want to go wand staff, don't you? Or wand shield? Or do you not care about the shield? I'm not sure. All about the Eber livers. Oops, there's something else down here I didn't see. Got to click on the body. It was a trap. Everybody dead. Ooh, we got the specialization now. Let's throw Hungering Souls in there. And then we got 1 point. Let's go that way. Go another point there. Transplant. All right, that's a movement skill. Hold on a minute. I guess you don't spec into it yet. Creates a new body for you at the target location. This detonates your old body to deal physical damage. It looks like it hits really hard. Then we'll grab you there. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. And then we'll put the curse on the right click. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got a movement ability. Looks like that explosion is instant too, which is kind of nice.
As Orion ordered.
Let's see how much damage that does. I didn't see it. I don't think you use it for damage. I think you just use it for the movement. What I'm looking forward to is getting to the point where I can just kind of run through stuff and don't have to keep backtracking to kill enemies, you know? And I mean, I know that will come. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just... God, I'm getting teased by the colors of this loot filter. I mean, there's no way I could have got one of the exalted pieces or whatever, right? This low? I mean, are they even in the game yet at this point? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, that's a little over the top, right? That actually hits fairly hard. Huh. It seems like that explosion when you port away actually does pretty good. It's based on how far you travel, I think it said. Running the feel-good filter. It's the tease filter is what it is. It's just a damn tease. I'll add my own, you know what, let's just do that right now. I'll add this in at the top. And we'll hide normal and magic items. That'll take away some of the debating. Right.
You're here for the Epoch.
Yes, I am.
Reaching me was impressive.
Thanks,
But
dude.
it's mine.
Nope, taking it.
Commandoing.
Don't even get uppity. I am yoinking that shit.
Burn. Burn.
Feel my
Burn. The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me. Ah! Raya. Burn. Ah! No, but
I don't know if you guys remember that fight on my hammer guy, but I literally was running like all the way down the ramp and kiting the guy all over the place. So, I mean, even though it's not super visually impressive, seems like there's some good stuff going on here. All right, what do we got? So we wanted to get this way. Let's see, they big boys now? Not a ton bigger, but it's bigger.
Now get me out of here.
Yeah, I'm getting you, dude. I'm getting you. Settle down.
I will be there. The Epoch. The power. If right, more than that. Now, which, speaking of, let's jump back. I must reach Lena at once.
I don't know, man. I may end up liking this.
A terror's blessing.
I just may end up liking this.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak.
You're back. Now, not for I have. Well, do you going through? I feel as now. I apologize. Only Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Thanks, homie.
This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
See ya. Get wrecked, dude. Yoink. It does hit a little bit harder. We got to get that contagion stuff going on here. Level 10. What do I need to get to level 10? I want to feel like Saren Prime in Warframe. I want to be spreading the poison. Let me see. What do I need for that? Spirit Plague. We need 15 points into the Acolyte tree.
Bless Atera's name.
Let's do it there, Guardian Willem, or William, whatever the hell your name is. It's not as visually impressive as a lot of builds you would play in other, like in PoE. But I mean, these little wandering spirits seem to do really, really good.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Feel my wrath.
Nicholas, yes, the good one. Leave me.
Get all these guardians here.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
See you, dude. Do I need to go back? I think I can just probably go up and around. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll hit a dead end. I might actually, I might actually play into the monolith a little bit on this guy just to see what it feels like once we get a few more skill points and everything set up. I guess you will get to a point, it'll be like level 40 or whatever, but we'll get to a point where this Hungering Souls is auto-cast by one of our other abilities, which, I mean, that will be beast. Get me some potions here. Or I can get saved by the level up. I'll take that.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
You know, I'm just chilling.
You there, help me. Keep them off me.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. My little homies don't always do what they told.
Only a little longer. You there, help me.
You get those little spirits popped, man, and stuff just burns.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I see.
You, I see you, now eld I have they it we every plea the gods have long left this world.
4 idle slots. I like
Their
it.
memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
What?
Yeah, playing around. I want to play around with a few different ones. I actually started a spin to win character last night, and it feels
These
so
items might be
good.
Your best bet. Stay safe out there.
Got any more quests over here?
Yes.
Let's see. 4 intelligence, cast speed, elemental damage, mana, and lightning resistance. Increase minion health and cooldown recovery speed. Go ahead and use that. Intelligence 1 attunement. I mean, it's worth it just for the intelligence, right? Poison resistance, rip blood, I'm not using. I got the wand situation. Fire damage, cold damage, physical damage, lightning damage. All right, what do we got?
Follow your feet.
Poison on hit. We can't use that one. Actually, we can. 30 ward. Increase minion lightning damage. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see, we can go with a 3 wide or a 2 tall. $30 fire damage with shield throw. While at high health and damage over time. I mean, the dot stuff will probably help me later, but I don't think it's going to do a whole lot for me right now. Let's see, we got minion poison damage. I mean, aren't those minions poison? No, it's necrotic damage over time. Okay, so we'll throw that there. Just throw some rando stuff in. Now I got mixed emotions. Like I've got where was it? I got a wand. I don't see it now. Maybe I sold it by accident. I think I may have sold that wand by accident yesterday. So I don't have anything that I could use now other than these rings. Well, I mean, that's huge. I'm not going to use the stuff. I mean, I'm using the idols, I guess, but I'm not going to use the other stuff. What do we got over here? Door is sealed by some crazy shit. Like I said, I'm gonna just try to keep it as close to what I'll be experiencing on launch day. And I'm not gonna be playing any alts on launch day. Yeah, plus 700 minion armor. Make your minions absolute beast. Your characters, it's like seasonal play, Jay. Your characters will go to offline mode, so you can still play at launch on those characters in offline mode. But as far as online, playing with other people and everything, you'll have to start fresh. Last Epoch is calling it cycles, where it's leagues and PoE and seasons and Diablo. And Last Epoch, it's going to be cycles.
Wither before me.
Feel free. There, Eclipse. We can chat about all the things. It's all good. Level 13. It's like 2 more levels. Spirit Plague, there it is. Yeah, it's like similar to Diablo or Path of Exile. Just do your dailies and your weeklies every day, Eclipse. You get Defender medals for everything you do. So don't go out of your way to collect Defender medals in DD2. Because you just earn them through everything. That and there's so many things to grind in the game. I mean, as far as just raw collecting Defender medals, the most Defender medals you would get is like doing the Demon Slayer incursion. You can get it, you can complete that map in like 3 minutes. All right, so max roll, if we go by their guide, it says to get rid of Wandering Spirits, because we won't be able to unlock this until level 20. But is that what I want to do? Yeah, they're not all Gothic. Just the most popular ones are. I mean, Torchlight's not. You know, there's a bunch of cartoony ones. There's, like, the cartoony one is space-themed, even. Alright, so the spirits are what's doing poison damage, so I am doing poison damage as well. Like, I want to start using that plague, but I don't know if I want to respec out of Wandering Spirits. I feel like I kind of like Wandering Spirits. I got to get to level 20 before I unlock another specialist slot. I mean, I feel like I could use Wandering Spirits for quite a while. I mean, what are... Let me look. Let me look again real quick here. Kill these baddies. Torchlight 2 was really good. The rest of the Torchlight games, not as much. let's see, it's level 20 and then level 40, is that right? Let me look at the when the stuff unlocks again. Or it's 20 then 35. So yeah, if I don't spec out of this now, souls are larger, deal more hit damage. I think we want to go there. So the max roll guides telling me to dump this. So let's just do it. We'll go with what they said and go with Spirit Plague instead. And then Spirit Plague, where do we want to go? Spirit Plague, we want to go down to this mana efficiency. Let's see. Specialize. And then we want to go here. And then we're going to want to go here to Perpetuity and Conductor of Plagues. And then we're going to want to get all of this stuff. Also inflicted by Plague for the same duration. Plague is an ailment that deals poison damage. Spreads between enemies. That's what I'm talking about. In fact, I should have went there first. Well, I can respec these right now. It doesn't even matter. Because I'm at the minimum. Oh. Yeah, let's get to this first. I feel like spreading the plague around is pretty important. So we'll go there first, and then we'll go down. All right, so this one... All right, that one there's no cooldown on, and that's why it said to respec, because that I can just spam. All right, I see. Spell damage, cold damage, spell damage. Whatever. We'll use it. Melee damage, melee attack speed, health on kill. All right, let's get it. See, this I don't feel like is going to be any good until I get the points, right? It's definitely not, it's not giving me any AoE clear. That is for sure. Yeah, I guess this is really strong, Spirit Plague. People were talking about it on stream yesterday. I looked into it a little bit last night. Man, I almost feel like Hungering Souls should be my right click. Just because of how I'm used to playing. Stuff died off pretty quick. Maybe it spreads a little naturally. It feels like it might spread a little bit naturally. Well, the bridge is already down. I mean, that is a lot of damage, y'all. Holy shit. Let's see if this spreads around naturally. It kind of looks like it does. Doesn't cost much either. And then I guess you only use Hungering Souls as single target. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, that seems really good. It almost feels like that should be an end game build. I guess it depends on how it scales later in game.
Feel my wrath.
All right. That works. And then I guess when we get later in game, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to experience it later today, which I'm sure I will. I should be able to make it that far. You get another ability. What's it called? Death Seal. You get Death Seal, and you can spec Death Seal so that it automatically casts your Hungering Souls. So you just pop Death Seal, and you Spirit Plague, and the Hungering Souls just go out. That will be pretty cool to play around with.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Panion's elder, I fear you must please stop him.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, shit. Oh, god dang it. I turned in at the wrong guy again. Son of a bitch, man. I have done that every time. I did it on my Spinny guy, too. I got 3 of these gambler's fallacies now. Because I keep turning it at the wrong dude. Straight minion damage there. That sucks. I guess what you do on like a main and alt situation is you take one on one and another on the other. And then you have both of the items. But what can you do? Derps are derps. And they will happen. Let's see. We got the vitality here. I think let's just keep going into this stuff, though. Let's get more intelligence. Let's get both of those cracked. There's nothing unlocked there yet. All right, reach the lower district beyond the armory and find the armory. It's definitely spreading around, but I just need more points. I like the whole Saren playstyle, you know, for any of you Warframe players. I want to do like a Pestilence type, spread the poison around type of thing. I think that sounds awesome. Just needs a few more points. Make this feel good.
Wither before.
There's no way I can cast on those guys, right? No. I was going to say, that'd be cheating. Cheating.
Feel my wrath.
It definitely... Oh shit, what do we got? Elemental damage leeches health. Is necrotic damage considered elemental damage or poison damage? Or is elemental damage just the elements? %, increased chill, shock, and ignite. It looks like it's all about the freeze, the electric, and the shock, so that may not be what I want to be using. Same thing there. We got elemental damage. I don't think elemental damage is what we want. Minion health, poison resistance, physical resistance. Let me see. Where is it? Powerful necrotic damage over time. No elemental damage on the tag. Necrotic spell damage over time, curse, and intelligence. And then here, necrotic spell. Yeah, so no elemental damage. Big boo on that one. Man, I want to get some points into this Spirit Plague. That is going to be beyond awesome. Little texture issue there. Use the time rift. Assuming that means this one. Yeah, I think that was it.
Feel my wrath.
What is the deal with the loot just popping off? Once again, we got elemental damage. God dang it. What a bummer, man. I'm getting these fat pieces. But this is not the right stuff. If I ever make a sorcerer type character, I'll be set. If I get old Magey Pants going. Good old Mr. Magey Pants.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
Go! I tell you what, man, so far these bosses are feeling super, super trivial. Well, there is a huge upgrade. Yeah, it's enormous.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
What is this buff? Increased damage over time. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, that stacks. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that stacked up so high.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, wow. Does it have unlimited stacking? Oh, Jesus, man. That is so huge. And it doesn't cost any mana. What? That seems like it's a completely busted ability. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. What the hell? I like it. I definitely can dig that. My god. Now I just need to get those points so it spreads around. Oh my god. Can you imagine this? Spreading around from target to target? Well, I don't know. I kind of like it on W because I can just hold the button down and still move around. I guess I can do that with right click too.
Gods.
Good lord, that seems so incredibly good. What the hell, man? This is crazy good. Well, the other ability is supposed to just be for single target. But, I mean, it makes you wonder, why would you even use it, since it appears like it's unlimited stacking. I mean, we're going to need a boss or something to see. And the stacks fall off really quick. So, like, I'm going to need a faster way to apply it. I mean, look at how fast the stacks are falling off. Jesus, now if we can just get some life leech on that, you'll be like an unkillable tank. Crazy. Maybe I gotta rethink this whole Spinny Boy business. Maybe, maybe. Minion health. Alright, here we go. Enemies you inflict with Spear Plague are also inflicted with Plague. Is an ailment. Or wait a minute, that's not the spread. Where's the spread thing? I could have swore I saw something about it spreading around here. Rotten to the core. Well, I mean, I won't have the Skelly Boys going here before long. You look at that max roll thing again. Oh, Plague Bearer. Oh, it got changed. It no longer spreads. Oh, there it is. And spreads between enemies. That's on the more info section. So that's the right thing to do. The right way to be going. Let's see. So we want that there. I think I actually wanted to go down here next, but whatever. We got the spreading now.
Stay back. Run.
Run.
Accept nothingness.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't realize that was going to be a spin move.
Aromas.
Feel my wrath.
Wow, that explosion for that sprint does hit pretty hard. Wow, y'all. I mean, damn. I don't even know what to think about this. I mean, it almost seems like this, like, just about has to be the fastest leveling build. Unlock my mastery. Oh yeah, we coming. We getting that mastery on.
You seem a little disoriented. This is what is left of. Don't act. Most he might be kind enough to show you how to stay safe.
My goodness.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
All right. Let's get to gambling. Let me see if I got a different piece or better. There's a scepter. It's elemental damage. Melee crit. I mean, that's a two-hander, though, is the problem there. All right, what are we gambling on? A scepter or a wand? Well, we don't have a wand choice, so it looks like scepter it is. What do we got? 200. Sold.
A fine
What do we got there? Void damage. Damn it, man. Needs a necrotic. It's all right. We will do more gambling.
Not bad.
Melee damage. I mean, I guess we just take this for the spell damage for now, right? All right, let's go talk to homie. Getting sidetracked by the gambling. I mean, we get a few more points and we'll be poison damage too.
You've woken, I see your countless if I then close your eyes and focus.
The Lich unlocks Reaper form. Takes on the mantle of death itself.
Shades to you.
Temporarily gaining the Reap ability. While in Reaper form, your health regen does not apply and your health decays over time. When your health reaches 0, instead of dying, you transform back to human form and are healed to full. Yes, please.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality,
all right, let's see this now.
Any hope.
How many points were they putting into Acolyte? Let me look. Let's see. They were putting the 20 in, so I'm like one level behind, I think, as far as the following along with max roll. But we want Necro. And what are we going to do for Necro? We want all the stuff and things, I think. Elixir of Hunger. Additional health, and when you use a potion, you and your minions are imbued with hunger, granting 10% increased attack speed. We got the Risen Army. Increased damage. Yeah, I think all of those are pretty good. Oh, shit! Or no, okay. I was like, I chose the wrong thing. But I didn't. I chose the right thing. This is what we want. Apocrypha. intelligence. We got some survivability and life leech. And then, damn, triple effect at low life. Then we got this harvested legions. Kill an enemy, you have a chance to summon a skeleton vanguard. I mean, good shit. So we got 1 point. Let's just keep jacking the intelligence, I guess, for now. Why is it not letting me pick it? It says 1 unspent point. That's weird. Oh, because I don't have 20 points here yet. I gotta put the 20 points in. Alright, let's just go with vitality. And then we also unlocked... Where is it? Reaper form. Temporarily gaining the reap ability. We'll have to check that out and see how it plays. So I guess you want to leave Reaper form, it says, before you go to different zones. And then we should have an ability called Reap. I guess that'll only pop up on my bar when I'm in Reaper form, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's go check it out. Have to see what this Reaper form is all about.
Why entice even by you? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you.
Dispel the rune that keeps it
Stay safe.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
All right, let's get it. I'm anxious to check out that Reaper form, see what it's all about here. You know what's the awesome part about this game, or any game in this regard? What's up, Kenneth? How you doing? I've been live for 2 hours now, and I feel like I've been playing for 30 minutes. So, I mean, that's definitely a sign of something good, right? Oh, and there's my reap. Okay. Oh, it's like a dash. Oh shit, it's AoE too. Woo! We back to being a humie. I don't know, y'all. I think I might like this. I mean, we all know I'm a spin to win kind of boy. Summon volatile zombie. That has got to be summon raging spirits, is it not? Plus, you just look cool. I mean, I look like a lich. My poor skellies are getting neglected. Oh, Jesus, y'all. Is that going to die without me touching it again? No. Not quite that strong. Not yet. Wow. This is only that poison dot. Literally playing Saren Prime. All right, y'all. This is freaking awesome. I just need to not freak out when I see that bar go down, because it's how it's supposed to work. I keep thinking I'm about to die.
Wither before me.
Wow. It's just mashing everything.
Feel my wrath.
Look at the damage ticking off. You know what? Part of me thinks you're right. Like, I'm not using this at all. The reason Hungering Souls is on the bar is supposed to be purely for single target. But then additionally, later on when we get leveled up, we'll unlock an ability that will allow it to auto-cast. I'm wondering if it would be smarter as leveling to spec into summon, or the Skellies. Oh, it's so good, SciTech. It's crazy. That, and it just looks cool, because you get to transform into this Lich thing. I don't know, man. I'm having second thoughts on my Spinny boy for starting. It just feels really strong. How could that be? How am I ever going to play an ARPG at launch for the first time without being a Spinny boy? That just seems criminal right there. This is really good. I'm super excited to see what this build turns into now. As I get leveled up. Needs more points. Them skellies aren't even getting a shot off. I mean, it's nice to have something there to soak up damage, though. I'm thinking, like, maybe swap them out for a golem type thing or something if I get anything like that. Something to do a little more tanking. But, I mean, by God, would you look at this? It's just incredible.
Feel my wrath.
I mean, if this goes smoothly into, like, the level 30, level 40 range... I cheated, SciTech. I went and did a couple of monolith runs just to see how it felt, and then went back and wrecked his face. I'm a cheater. I mean, I guess that's a pretty popular strategy, what a lot of people do. And there's a reason. You know, some of the builds, of course, are just a little better for that sort of thing. Some not so much. But good lord, this is incredibly strong here, it seems like. Now we need to PoE it and have find a way to Cyclone and auto cast that on crits. Get us a nice little poison dot Cyclone build going. That would be incredibly awesome. Yeah, see, I didn't look at my gear enough last time, I think. And I was filtering out so much stuff. I just didn't, you know, I wanted to kind of zerg through, and I wasn't really looking at the things as I was going through. I replaced 2 pieces of gear from the monolith and went back and just completely steamrolled the guy. That's not even in my fancy schmancy Lich form either. Going the wrong way. Just having the glory of the killing. Idols for days. I know I got some poison damage idols. I just can't believe that that doesn't cost anything. 0 cost. I think that's the part that's getting me the most. Like mana. What's mana?
Feel my wrath.
Who needs that fancy mana stuff? Yeah, I got specced into that. Level 18. 2 more levels, I can spec into that fancy Lich mode. It kept crashing. It's running pretty smooth for me. I've had a couple of times where I had to restart. But overall, it's been running pretty good now. So maybe they updated it and it's a little more stable now, Jalen.
Farewell.
See, we had another quest here too. I haven't been looking at these to see what's giving me points and what's not. I've just been kind of going for it.
Go on.
All right, let's see. 2 Lichy points. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Okay, we wanted to go this way. Spirit Plate costs less mana. So how is it saying? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. It does cost mana. let's go this way first.
It eludes me.
The Wellrin docks, here we come. Dead end. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I got too cocky. Still can't take a shot. Got a little cocky.
Feel my wrath.
I mean, stuff just dies. All right. Am I in the... No, okay, I got nothing else there, so let's go this way. We can go up and knock this blue one out first, but is that... What is that one? Clearing the ruins. Okay, that one doesn't actually give me a point, so maybe I'll skip that one. Let's just go back to the cultist camp here.
Greetings. Farewell.
Where was the turn in? Huh. Alright, Panda Bear, enjoy the lurkage.
Greetings. Farewell.
Wait a minute, there's another guy to talk to, huh?
Greetings.
No? Oh, no, that's both of them.
Farewell. Who are you?
I guess that one's already done. I guess we just go this way. The ruins of Wellrin. I'm doing good. Doing good. God, that's so glorious.
Wither before me.
They're going in pretty heavy with the content creators. Actually, I gotta sign up for that. They've got a content creator program for launch. I gotta get signed up for that.
That is too much.
Oh yeah, the game launches next week, so it's the 1.0. I forgot the dump. It's the the big 1.0 launch. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Massive damage again. Definitely can't, I can't be taking shots like that. Gotta keep my distance. Wow, man, this just feels so good. A little loot lag on that one.
That is too much.
Inventory full. It's called Dungeon of Gain. I'll have to check it out.
That is too.
I'm full, that's right.
Feel my wrath.
SciTech with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Going on, Corporal? How you doing? This is feeling pretty good so far.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
All right, what did I do? I just went in a big circle. Oh, I just got to go back and talk to homie. See, return to the cultist camp. These are all in other areas.
Farewell.
All right, let's clear out some stuff here real quick. %26% chance the poison won't hit, but does that get passed along? I wonder. Physical damage, lightning resistance, void resistance. Let's see, that we want to save. There was another unique somewhere, right? Maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. Prism wraps. Okay, what do we got here? Lightning damage, physical damage. Chance to ignite. Fire. There's spell damage. 3 intelligence, 3 of phys resist, and void resist. I think the rest of the stuff we can just trash. Do we have a vendor here? Not seeing a vendor. That one's, or the one I got is better, I think. No, it looks like no vendor here. Unfortunate. There's not one down here, right? I guess not every town has a vendor. I mean, that's easy enough to solve, though. Council chambers. No, unless it specifically says it does. That's fair. That is fair.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Yes?
Alright, let's just scrap all this stuff. Alright. And we'll get back to getting here. See, there was something else that's showing up there. Alright, telling me to go this way. I tell you what, though, I need to go grab some more caffeine real quick, y'all. Give me just one quick minute here, and I will be right back in just a moment. Gonna get the caffeine flowing. Be right back, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Figured it might as well hit up the little boy's room while the coffee was brewing, too. What have we got going over here?
Yes.
What's up, y'all? Yeah, these skellies are just dying, man.
Feel my wrath.
Wow. Just wrecking. All right, and then on our specialist slot, we go with Reaper form, I think. Let me see. Where are we supposed to be going with Reaper form? Looks like we go up. Increase damage, but have reduced healing effectiveness. I think we go up first, and then we go over. Increase damage over time. Oh, shit. Gonna get big. Let's see. So let's go. Go like that. Where do we want to go with these? Or we wanted to go this way, right? For the poison damage. Yeah, I think we put our next several points in here, and then we just go this way. Have it last longer. That seems huge. Because it already just does so good. You know, having it last a little longer feels like it's going to be enormous. All right, so we are specialized. What do we got here? 2 points. I think we keep jacking that intelligence up. You love the Rune Master Hydra build and the Squirrel Army Beastmaster. That Squirrel Army Beastmaster thing does look kind of fun. I watched a guy streaming that for a little while last night. They do a crazy amount of damage. All right, looks like we got a whole lot of objectives here on this one to complete. We got to enter the time rift situation. Those little squirrels just look hilarious. Zooming all around, just tearing shit up. They hit so hard. Oh my god. It's just shredding the packs. I think I'll be getting rid of the skellies soon. They are nice to have, but they just dying real fast, you know? Have you ever played with those squirrels, Sci-Tech? Not yet. They look really fun. Bunch of little zooming, like charging crazy squirrels, critting like a mofo and just dishing out massive pain. Definitely looks like a good time. Get some healthy skellies here. I like the dot and run playstyle. Dot them up and keep on running. All right, we got some kind of boss here. Oh, we got the dragon. Oh, I see the dot stacking. The poison dot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I should watch my health here. So I'm doing poison and necrotic damage. No.
Feel my wrath.
Wow. I mean, that was just such a different experience than what I've had on any of the other characters so far. Fire bad? Oh, I thought it was a damage buff. That's my excuse every time I stand in it. Where are we supposed to be going? Back to the ruined area? Typical rogue.
Wither before me.
I've been really enjoying it there, Steve-O. I mean, I've encountered a couple of bugs here and there, but for the most part, very few. And I've had a couple of times where I had to restart the game as well. But it's like been like 2 times in 40 hours or whatever. Yeah, the Warlock thing's going to be interesting. This is my first time playing the Lich, and I'm just amazed at just kind of how smooth it all runs. Oh, I can extend my little Lich time with a potion. I didn't realize that.
Wither before me.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that have a lot of similarities with Diablo 4. And this game's been in early access for a while. Diablo 4's been all hush-hush. Besides the last year, you know? So I'm wondering how many of those aspects in Diablo 4 ended up being themed from Last Epoch. There's one particular ability, I don't remember which ability it is, but there's one ability on this Sentinel that is literally like 2 of the aspects from Diablo 4 all rolled into one nice clean ability. I'm thinking them Diablo 4 folks may have played a little Last Epoch early access and yoinked a few ideas from them. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely digging this one so far, though.
Feel my wrath.
This definitely feels really strong, though. Little off-screen clear. Gotta love that. Few passive points. Gotta love that too. Okay, we got council chambers, council chambers. Oh, I gotta get back to the ruins of Welrin. I didn't kill one of the void horrors. God dang it. That's here. I guess let's go back to that. I missed one of those guys. They path around, so I probably just didn't run into them. It's the Ruins of Welrin, which is this one, I think. Yep. There we go. More mob density and some bug fixes. I think the mob density thing is something that I mean, that's going to require balancing. Have they said anything about it? It may be a server stability issue, why there's not a whole lot of mob density in the earlier game anyway. There it is. That should be the last one, I think. Yep. There we go. We can just teleport out of here after we get cleared up. All right. So we got to go back here and turn all this business in.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Yeah, see, like, that was one that I didn't need to take. That one we got idle slots from, so that's good stuff.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Let's see. Let's check the loot again. I think the one I have is a little better. Okay, here we go. 16 spell damage. It's got the elemental damage on it again. God dang it. Increased damage over time. That's kind of nice. I think we got nothing good here. $57 armor. Wow. I mean, I got to take that for the armor. All right, let's see. Let's check it out again. What do we want to use? Now we can go with 3 of these. We could go with 2 of these. 21% increased damage over time. Or that requires being a sentinel. Never mind. Never mind there. Minion necrotic damage. I mean, is that what I want? Because this doesn't count as minions. We want necrotic damage, spell damage, damage over time, right? Yeah, necrotic spell and damage over time. Can you use the search bar? I'm to the last one now. Let's see. Necrotic. That's our resistance. Over time. %. Just go like that for now. Top right of the stash, bottom of the 3 buttons. Let me see.
Follow your feet.
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. You talking about this? Let me get rid of that. That's fair. I mean, that seems like a good spot. See how it works. Necrotic. Oops. Oh, I see. And it tells you stash 2. Yeah, that's the way to go right there, huh? Very nice. All right. So find the temple. I forgot to put my points in. Let's see what we got. 4 points. Dang. Spell damage leached his health. Something just feels good about that. All right. Now, what did we want to do here? We want to go into toxic transmission. Here we can keep going that way. And then what did we want to do with it? You move faster when 4 seconds while using Reap. Or we wanted to go here. The increased damage. We got 1 more point. I think we wanted to go this way. For the dot. The extra dot damage. That is crazy, man. I just hit 1 button. 1 button. That's so good.
Wither before me.
My God, I love this. Damn.
Wither before me.
I'm digging it, y'all. I am digging it. I'm wondering if it's worth blowing your potions to stay in your Lichy form. This is definitely not what I expected it to be.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, wow. A belt that has 15 potions? Holy shit. That's incredible. This is absolutely beast mode. What's going on, Jade? Yeah, it seems pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm playing around with a few different classes to kind of get a feel for who I want to be my starter on launch next week. But I mean, I'm definitely digging it.
Wither before me.
I love this little Lich mode. I think the graphic on it looks cool too.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
I like the whole little Reaper type thing. The whole little Reaper theme. I mean, that's what it's called, right? Maybe I should kill this boss.
Feel my wrath.
I saw somebody talking about it last night. It said that before you zone, like I timed that one terribly. I guess the cooldown gets reset when you zone. So you want to make sure you can keep your little Reaper thing going. Reaper form. It gives you this this dash ability, and then it also gives you damage buffs and everything, but you spec into it or master the ability, and then it gives you a whole skill tree for just that ability. So you can kind of set it up however you like.
Wither before me.
Poor little skellies. Some got beat down.
Feel my wrath. Wither before me.
I mean, the levels seem like they're cracking off pretty smoothly. Yeah, I mean, you know, as expected, to be honest. I mean, in pretty much every game, the levels will slow way down when you get towards the end. You can kind of save that. I mean, obviously, you want the Reaper form to be up as often as possible, but you can almost save that as kind of like a last resort type thing.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath. Wither before me.
Dead end. Boo. Get these skellies back out. See if they'll soak up some of these shots.
Feel my wrath.
I like the fact that I can just keep going. Like, one of the things in ARPGs that will make the campaign go so slow for you is if you're constantly having to stop or backtrack. And the fact that I can just, now, you know, obviously I'm leaving a little bit of loot on the ground here and there, but the fact that I can dot them up and just keep running is a huge selling point for me. Because I'm very susceptible to being the guy that explores the corners. And it makes it so that my ARPG experience a lot of times will take a long, long time to get through leveling or whatever. Just because I do like to kind of explore the corners. So it definitely works out to my advantage, I feel like, this build. I just think it's perfect for how I like to play. And then I'm super anxious to get that autocast thing going. I'm going to have to look at that and see what's up with that. Because this ability, the Hungering Souls, I'm going to pick up another ability later that's going to allow me to autocast that. Just by having the other ability up, you know? I'm going to have to look into that. I guess you don't get that until level 40 anyway. So I got a little ways to go before I pick that up, but I feel like that's just going to take the build way over the top.
Feel my wrath.
See, like that time it was a oh shit button that kept me from dying there. %19 increased necrotic and 16 spell damage. So what is that? That's 35 combined. The one I got now is 34, pretty much a lateral move. Get my skellies all refreshed here. The Sanctum Bastille. Oh no. Oh wow, that one tapped all those guys. The little charge did. It's the right way. Yep. I don't know if it's the right way, but it's a way.
Feel my wrath. That is too much. That is too.
Oh, inventory full. Let's do this. I mean, shit, just the damn sort button is just huge, 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 huge quality of life over so many other ARPGs. Not having to play Tetris in your inventory, you know?
Wither before me.
What's going on, Quick? How you doing, man? You getting all recovered from your injury? Hopefully so. Oh man, I don't have enough inventory for all this. You don't unlock that ability until level 40. So that's what I plan to do, to auto cast the Hungering Souls, but I'm not high enough level yet. I'm actually not really using it for that, to be honest. I'm using it more for the... Oh no, that sucks, Quick. I'm using it for the feeling of playing Saren Prime. Got to get your Saren Pratt on, you know? Oof. Oh, does this build do good in the arena? Your favorite frame by far? Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying this way, 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 way more than I thought it would. This build, that is. I mean, shit, when I started stream today, there was no question in my mind of what my starter was going to be. And now I have questions.
I believe century they were we the Epoch seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and
You've got 1,000 hours in the game? Nice.
the rest will be up to you.
I only played it maybe like 20 or 30 hours when early access launched. And then I probably got like another 20 hours in now since I played it this time around. So I'm still learning all the things.
It eludes me.
All right. Let's see, did we get any upgrades there? Necrotic damage, health regen, and mana, but I lose 2 intelligence. I feel like that's kind of a lateral move, too. Minion damage, lightning damage, that doesn't do anything for me. Strength, obviously didn't do anything for me, but boy, that movement speed sure would be nice. That's got strength on it, too. I'm going to take it just for the movement speed for now. 5 intelligence, 11 ward, but then we got minion health. I don't care about them minions. Fire resist, melee attack. All right.
Yes.
Hmm. Oops. Didn't mean to buy that. The Falconer didn't look very interesting to me. And the Rune Master looks very, very button spammy.
Yes?
I mean, I will definitely have a spin to win guy going.
Stay
Don't
safe.
get me wrong. We all know that's happening. Let's see. 4 points. Aura of Decay. What do we got down here? Straight up damage. Let's go there. All right. We wanted to get 1 more point here and then start going this way. Spreads after duration does not affect the maximum number of spreads. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just not into the button mashing. My hands are too wrecked for that. I think that will get me for now. Okay, let's knock the side quest out first. Well, actually, let me look and see. See, that one I don't need to do. Or wait a minute, let's just visit the forge. It's just a tutorial thing. It's right here. It's an ARPG like PoE or Diablo. Gain entry into the Great College. Does that one have any points? That one does. Gives a passive point, so that's one we want. No, I'm using transplant. I just don't have enough levels to spec into it yet. I messed up. I started looking at a guide online. And of course, the guide online is telling me to do a bunch of the wrong shit. Like, I don't feel like I should be mastering Hungering Souls right now. I mean, I'm barely even using it. Yeah, I'll spec it. The quote-unquote pros say to not spec into transplant until you're level 50. And you get your last unlock. But that's what I get for listening to them. They said to spec into this right away, and I'm never using it. So, I don't know. It's just what happens when you start following guides from other people. Your tailored experience should always be created by you. You know, if you follow any sort of guide or whatever directly, it's almost always going to lead to disappointment. Yeah, and everything is very easy to understand. I mean, it's not, you know, I mean, obviously way more depth and complexity than like Diablo, but way less than PoE, so it's like not near as intimidating for like literally every person. Should just be making their own build. Which, according to the experts, this build falls off later in game.
Wither before me.
Ooh, there was one of them fancy mages over there. Let's go kill that mage. I haven't killed any, or I haven't even seen any of them. Oh, nope, it's not right here. It's up and around. See how this works out. Let me kill these ads first. Don't want to be getting zerged. Holy crap. Big old dot damage on that guy. Yeah, I was a little overzealous here. Damn it. After level 30, it's a walk in the park. I mean, it's pretty smooth right now, you know?
Feel my wrath.
I'm wishing I wouldn't have pissed off that mage now. Your build, you mean? Well, send me a link. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, yummy. The wife made some cookies. Well, I mean, it would be rude of me not to try one after she brought them in here, right? I mean, they're still warm and all. Oh, man. That's yummy. That's that stupid mage. No, no heart shape. They're just regular old round cookies, but boy, they sure do taste good. I think I'm just gonna run from this mage.
Feel my wrath.
Definitely need to get rid of these skellies soon. They're not doing anything. That guy's not taking any damage, huh? Dude, tanky. Intelligence, ward, and necrotic resistance. Man, these things are tasty, y'all. Just saying. Sorry, cookie break. Gotta have a cookie break. So yummy. Oh, I like the build as it is. I just plan on changing a few things. It's not optimal in my opinion. Or it's not optimal for me anyway.
Feel my wrath.
Wait a minute. That's the side quest. So do I go to the ruined area now? For this great college business? I mean, I guess we just go get it over with, right? In-game build requires super rare rings. I mean, you know, I'm not afraid of the grind. Yeah, that's a completely different build than what I'm using. I am not going to go with something like that. That's like not even in the same neighborhood of what I'm using. Like I said, I'm playing Saren Prime. I'm digging the Saren Prime. But I mean, I won't even have any minions here before long. So they get a couple more levels. God dang it, really? Did I take his thing already? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so when we go back, we got to go back to the Great College again. Help me out with a build guide for it, Quicksilver. We can call it the Saren Prime. The Saren Prime build. I did way back in the day, but I haven't on this recent playthrough, so I don't remember anything. I remember running them before. I remember playing that arena before. Like back, I think that's when I played it last. Back when that like first had launched. The arena has a ladder. Yeah, I mean, that's those sort of things. That's what it's all going to be about. If you're not motivated by the leaderboards, the arena won't appeal to you as much, I don't think. All right, that was it, right? Goes till round 1000. That's pretty beast.
What do you want?
Passive point, thank you very much. Appreciate the passive. Let's see, what do we got? 3 points. We get anything here? We do. All right. Back to Imperial Wellrin. I think I'm getting close, aren't I? To, to pick up my next slot. Gotta look at that again. And the next one's at 35. We pick up Death Soul or Death Seal at 30. Definitely want to be using Death Seal when we get there. All right, let's get it. Where the stairs at?
Wither before me.
Wow, that was a beating.
Yes? Gods be with you.
I need to move that to a different key. I keep hitting it by accident and wasting it.
Feel my wrath. Wither before me.
Oh shit. Or that, no, that was my Lich mode. That's gonna freak me out this whole time. I keep thinking I'm about to die, and it's just the whole Lich mode thingy. That'll take some getting used to for sure.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
All right, the Risen Lake, here we come.
Feel my wrath.
I'm excited to get that next ability unlocked.
Welcome, traveler. May Itera smile upon you.
So much damage just from one dot. Crazy.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Feel my wrath.
Warlock build. The Warlock builds, are they more single target, or is it easy to spread the curses or dots or whatever around? I guess we'll have to see. Are the full skill trees and stuff released for the Warlock? Or just the teasers of what each ability is? The entire tree has been released.
Feel my wrath.
They were pretty good about that stuff. It was kind of cool of them the way they were getting with various content creators, and they got like Zizarin to do some featured videos with much smaller content creators. That was a pretty awesome thing. I mean, I'm sure Zizarin got paid for it, but it's pretty cool of a developer to do, knowing that their main content creators are all really small. It's incredibly cool. You want to play the Warlock blind? I mean, that's fair. Nothing at all wrong with that.
Wither before me.
Where's level 30? I think we got to be level 40 before we unlock the ability that I want, though. Last Epoch Tools has the trees and all. That's awesome. I just looked over to check my plate to eat the last cookie, and I had already eaten the last cookie. There are no more. I'm assuming she made a few though. There's more out in the kitchen, but no more here. Boo.
Feel my wrath. That is too
Well, I mean, right now it's all theory crafting. None of those builds will remain the same, and there's zero way to check their viability in like high corruption content. So, I mean, it's all just theory crafting. Like in every game ever, when there's something coming. The builds literally never, ever end up the same way. Because it's just, you know, you're theory crafting off of a limited amount of information and zero gameplay. So I wouldn't read too much into that stuff. Same thing with the Falconers. Yeah, that's just... I mean, something that's not even launched yet, that literally no one except the developers played. If it got nerfed, they were planning on nerfing that anyway. I mean, nobody's actually tested it yet, right? It's all theory crafting. It'd be like me putting together a build for the next character in Dungeon Defenders 2 that's coming out. It's 100% guessing, based off of a limited amount of information. You know? There we go. The new fish defense that was teased will require Piercer Servo, defense rate, and anti-melee. Let's see if I'm right. Guarantee I won't be right. But off of the limited information that I have and never testing the character, that's what I think it needs, you know, or think it will need. Kragus, what's up, man? How you doing?
That is too much.
Too much junk in the trunk. I think I'm overdue for a weapon replacement.
Wither before.
So much for Lich mode on that one. That will never happen. Guaranteed.
Feel my wrath.
What? Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I died. I'm sitting here wondering why I can't keep going. God damn it. How far through this was I? Oh, not that far. Oh, it's just never gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna get into it. Just 100% will never happen. No, like, I'm not going to allow it to happen. Not going to happen. 100% never going to happen. It's not a, I don't think that it would ever happen. It's a, it is not going to happen. Period. Been playing a lot of DD2 lately. Started an alt. That's for the best long term there, Kragus, for sure. Let me get my crappy skellies back out here. Let them try to soak up a little damage at least. Went the wrong damn way. So much for my super Lich mode cooldown.
Feel my wrath.
There's a program called Sandboxy. Is what most people use, Steve-O. It's free and gets the job done. But, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to run more than one Steam account on a computer. You just have to Google it. But most people use Sandboxy.
Wither before me.
Oh, shit. I went the wrong way again. God dang it. All about wasting the super Lich mode cooldown here. Should probably let my cooldown come back up before I go over there, huh? Screw it, we'll live on the edge.
The ship will be your tomb.
Feel my wrath.
The immortal empire shows no mercy. Get off my ship, mortar! is dead.
Feel my wrath.
Break yourself upon my body.
Whatever, Mr. Harton. Glyph of Despair.
Hurry.
Oh, is it a
Break
fixed
these
spot?
chains. You'll have to excuse me. Easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
I'm not too far away from that that whole liver hunting, huh?
You washed up safely, it seems. Problem is? Yes. I'll hang back. I'll only slow you down. Please.
Yes, you will. All right, we still got a little inventory space left. Let's keep on heading that way. Oh, and what the heck, y'all? I was complaining like crazy about the size of the tactical map when you bring it up for like hours yesterday. And there's sliders for it right here. Still can't see shit on this background. You can see the character really good. My little Reaper mode thing. You can see that really clearly on this background. Oh, I've never heard of either of those people, so.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
Get wrecked. Where am I even at? It says I'm at chapter 1. Well, this is certainly not still chapter 1.
Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
Oh, whatever, Snake. Gonna have to look at the gear again here when we get into town.
Wither before me.
Just gonna go up and around. I feel like I may have went the wrong way for the side quest. Or no, maybe not.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hit our old shit mode for that one. Wow. Maybe time to start looking at my resists, huh? Holy crap. That got sketchy pretty quick. $33. All right, let's go for the loot and see if we can't get our abilities moved around now.
Now, at the oracles, the way the oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Wither Wither before me. Feel my wrath.
The Tomb of Insulation. Can always use a little insulation, right? Okay, we got the side quest over here. Let's do it real quick first.
Feel my wrath.
Oh wow, he's got a necrotic resistance aura or something. I wonder what that was. I think he had some kind of necrotic resistance aura. It's not the right way. Or is it? Seems like I didn't go this way either. I guess let's just go. We'll run into it eventually. Yeah, we took a different route, but looks like we'll be able to get to the same place.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me the Emerald and Nagasa. They were the same.
Feel my wrath.
All right, see if we can't get this guy here. He's definitely got some kind of necrotic resist thing going on, though.
Feel my wrath.
Is he dead? Guess he's dead.
That is too much.
All right, Imperial forces find the Sapphire Sigil, Ruby Sigil, and Diamond Sigil. Will do. We got something fancy. Fancy loots. What do we got? Bleeding Heart. Damage leeches health. You're inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. Doesn't seem like something I'll be overly interested in. Well, we'll take it.
Three. No. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving
It's just impossible to see the on-screen overlay on this map. I think the environment, everything looks good, but definitely very irritating to attempt to see what's going on the screen. Or those guys are just more health. There we go.
this squares. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Give me some potions here.
Feel my wrath.
I probably got a boatload of points to put in now. Ooh. Get some of these heals here.
Feel my wrath. That is too much.
Need to get to a town here soon. I don't want to teleport out. I mean, I always could, but... Oof. No potions. Boss fight with no potions. Oh, what the hell? He's not dead yet.
That is too much.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about
There
the
we
diamond
go.
patrons.
All right.
You'll regret it.
This is real close to where I left off on the Spinny Boy, I think. I thought we were at the town. Not yet. The Oracle's
Feel
abode.
my wrath.
All right, finally out of town. Go through the loot. See what we got. That one's gonna be a no. 82 armor, physical damage, chance to find potions, health regen, necrotic resistance. Is it worth taking for 25 more armor, though? The physical damage won't do anything for me. The crit, 10% necrotic damage. Minion damage, necrotic damage. We lose the damage over time, but we do pick up intelligence and some elemental resistances. Minion health. Ward. What do we got here? Health regen. 50 armor on that bad boy. I actually think I got... Well, I am not stunning. That's just not something that matches the build at all. See, necrotic damage, fire damage. That's a no. Routes release dagger. That's a no. I think I'll keep the one I have. The 23 armor, 28 mana. That one's a nope too. Nothing really good.
Can I help you?
See, necrotic damage. Yeah, trash it. Elemental resistances, freeze rate. That's not really any sort of synergy with the build. All right, now what about... Oh, I got 8 points? Holy crap. And then we got 2 points here. Beard. Let's see here. Now a combo skill directly recasting Spirit Plague within 2 seconds will cause up to 3 inflicted enemies to spread. Oh shit, yeah. That seems huge. Oh, I gotta go here first. That seems absolutely massive. I think we'll get to here, and then we'll start working on this tree. More damage. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, and then for here... Hit instantly killed enemies that are blow. Oh, that's interesting. And then what do we want to do with this Reaper form? Let's see. We got those in. We got... See, I think we... What is this? While Reaper form, you gain additional armor. I mean, I think that seems kind of like a no-brainer. And then what do we want to put here? Here, well, we want to put Death Seal there, but we don't have it unlocked yet. We need 30 points in the Lich tree to unlock it. And where were we? We got 24 points in, so we need 6 more levels. So yeah, it's level 40 when you can start really using it. Sorry, y'all. My windows are all whacked. There we go. All right.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
What's up, Snake Lady? Where's one? Five more points. Hey, return to Shining Cove. What was up with that one? Let's go back there real quick, because we had a waypoint here, right? Yeah, there's a waypoint here. Let's go turn this one in. Maybe we'll get more points. The ruined coast. Here we come. Wow, that spreads really far, huh? Holy crap.
Feel my wrath.
All right. Return to the Oracle's abode. We can do that. Hopefully that hooked it up with a couple of alts too. Or a couple of points.
Ah, yes.
Well, got 1 and 3 idle slots. Can't complain about that.
May a terror smile upon you.
Let's see. What do we got? Okay, we got the top 3. We can actually do something now. With what was it? Increase damage for 4 seconds if you cast Devouring Orb. No, it was not that. I thought there was one I couldn't fit. That one requires a sentinel. I mean, what do I want to do here? Jock. I mean, just raw health. I guess we can take. Let me see. We got any damage over time stuff? Bleed. Increase, just regular old increased damage over time. I mean, poison damage and health regen. Guess we can take that. Chance to bleed, chance to poison. Not really a ton here. Just go with that for now, since I don't really have anything better. All right, that was it in the inventory, right? Yep. And the points. We actually got 2. Let's go 1 here. And what did we want to take here? I don't remember. Let me look here again real quick. We wanted to get into some of this harvested legions for the skeletons on kill. Let's just put both points right there. Or actually, we don't have another one. When we get them, we'll put them there. So that's 20. Pardon me. That's 27. 3 more. 3 more points, and we're going to be in pretty good shape, I think. Just got to get them. What time are we getting to? Coming up on 5. Let's see. Do I just want to call it good there for today? I don't have a whole lot of time yet left. We can do a couple more quests. Let's do a couple more quests. Just one more.
Feel my wrath.
Oh man, those little Vanguard guys, they pop up, huh? That's kind of nice. Some extra little tankage. No, it wasn't that way. Is it down and around? Might be down and around and back up. Nope, not that way.
wither before me. Feel my wrath.
What's going on, Beardstain? It's been good, man. I've been enjoying it. Trying out a different class today. It's been really fun. In fact, I'm heavily debating on making this my starter now. I was all about that spin to win at first, but this is a Lich build. Get to go all Lich mode like this and just dot everything up, and the dots they've got an AoE spread. So it's just ridiculous clear. Early anyway. I don't know how it's going to scale into late game, of course, but yep, dual scythes. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I was just hard set just this morning before I started stream. I was completely hard set that I was playing this spin to win build at launch.
Feel my wrath.
And now I've got serious question of whether or not that's what I want to do. This build has just been really, really fun. And then you use kind of like a summon raging spirits-ish support to add in some single target as well. But you're basically, you dot them up, it spreads around. Yeah, Cytech is playing a flame build where you spread the flames around. He said it's really good. I mean, this one's definitely been enjoyable, though, and I wasn't expecting it to be. That's where it really caught me off guard. Like, I had entirely planned on just maybe trying something different out today, but not, like, having any expectations whatsoever to actually enjoy it. or have any expectations to make that the build I want to play. But this is doing really good. And, like, as I spec into it, like, the ability I'm using is necrotic damage, but as I spec into it more and more, you can add other damage types to it. So it ends up having, like, a necrotic dot, you know, a poison dot, and then, like, something else, too. So you end up one cast, and you're applying multiple dots, you know? Where it's all the same dot, but it's different types of damage. I guess it's not. It's actually showing each one individual. You look under the enemy up top, it was popping up necrotic and get wrecked. All right, defeat the Spy Master. Why, yes. Yes, I did. Whatever, dude. My poison resist is awful. I better not get too cocky here. Get my skellies back out.
Wither before us.
Very nice. Eat shit there, Spy Master. What's up, Pro Ace? It's been really fun, man. I've been enjoying the hell out of it so far. I'll be honest, when I first popped in and looked at it, I thought, the game looks a tiny bit dated. Like in comparison to, you know, obviously right now the main comparison is Diablo 4 as far as a modern game getting ready to launch. But it doesn't really. It's the character models are... I don't know. In my opinion, I think the character models are not glorious. But besides that, it's really, really good. The animations and everything look great. You know, the character models, like I said, don't look fantastic. You just got World Tier 4 unlocked? Nice. I sadly only made it to about level 75 before I bailed. It was just the same. It felt like the same season over again. It's like it was like the same season with a different twist.
On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
I'm ready. Let's get it. Shit, man, you should have sent me a message. I would have carried you through, got you to World Tier 4 real quick. Before, so you wouldn't have to grind through that. Oh, you didn't play last season. That's right. I got a Shaco last season. So did Aramir.
Don't be the Emperor. You're trying over there. Go. I want to say I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
That was the best part about it. You know, the weird part is the second I got the Shaco, I was, by the time I got it, I was already so deep into the season, I was pretty much done with it. D2 modded? What's that, Diablo 4? I wish. D2 was way better. We need to... Whoever came up with that name, Infinimist, and, like, remove them from the game and never let them play again. That's the stupidest name for a build I've ever heard. I can't believe that they pushed that name so hard. Why would you not call it the Auto Bomber? It's an Auto Bomber. That's what you do with it, right? I always hated the name of that they called it that. Just so triggering. Yeah, I think that it will get there. It's just going to take, like, expansions or whatever to get it there. And if they go trying to sell their expansion for $70, ain't nobody going to buy it. Well, I mean, obviously, millions of people will still buy it, but that would be a terrible, terrible idea.
Feel my wrath.
You haven't been on D4 since logging in? I mean, it is what it is. It's exactly what we all expected. Everybody called it. Literally everybody in advance is like, oh, yeah, it's going to take them to Season 10 to get the game dialed in. And everybody was saying that. In the back of their minds, they were hoping that that was a joke. But, oh no, that is so true. It's literally going to be Season 10 before they make that a decent game. I had high hopes for it, but I mean, now for me, like, I'm excited about the launch of this one. This game definitely has been fun. But for me right now with ARPGs, it's all about waiting for PoE 2 at this point. You know? I mean, I'll have fun playing this game, but I would, you know, I mean, as soon as PoE 2 launches, I'm gonna be all over that.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, the thing for me, I probably would have actually went a little bit this season, but I hate that they've got one thing that's so crazy rare. I mean, like that shout ring for barbs, that's what I was missing this season. And like, I've played a barb now through before season 1, season 2, and now season 3. I mean, that's a lot of hours logging on the barb, and I've only seen 2 of those rings all this time. Some of the aspects are just too rare, and they're super, super required. So, like, if you get a little luck and you get your ring right away, then, you know, obviously you're in good shape, but there shouldn't be anything. It's the same thing with the druid, like with that Tempest Roar. That thing is such a pain in the ass to get, you know, and you can't do a werewolf druid until you got that, or you can't do a Wernado druid anyway.
Feel my wrath.
I don't know, there shouldn't be anything that's like completely build defining that's impossible to get, where you just like can't play the build until you get it, you know? Like, you could struggle around on a Tornado Werewolf Druid, but that build's gonna absolutely suck balls until you get that helm, you know? I mean, they got the Shaco thing squared away. It's still pretty rare. It's gonna take a lot of drops, but you can target farm it from Duriel now. So, like, they listened to what people were saying, and they got that squared away. I really, really hope they do the same thing with just the base aspects, like for the, you know, for Were-NATO or for the Barb or whatever. I mean, that Shout Ring is best in slot on every Barb build.
Feel my wrath.
Like the challenge, the super hard, super rare thing, should be getting a max roll one. Not just getting one at all, you know? Like a minimum roll one is not wonderful, but it's still, it allows you to play the build. But I don't know, they got a ways to go there. I feel like in this game, they made a lot of those, I mean, I'm sure there's builds that are very gear dependent in this game too. But you can basically go through and just kind of make your own build and do pretty much any focus on like any main damage ability. And you don't require like some super duper rare thing, you know? I don't know. I feel like Diablo 4 really needs to... I think the thing with Diablo 4 is right now, like everything that's completely broken in the game or the irritating things that are hard to farm, like that ring aspect, they could deal with all that stuff if they got rid of all these aspect stacking. And the only way to get rid of that is going to give a set to add in sets, you know? If they give us armor sets, then, you know, they'll be able to dial in the aspect stacking, or it won't be as rewarding to use the aspect stacking, you know? Yeah, for sure. Level up the aspect guy. I mean, that'd be fine. Or even just having, like, every aspect or, like, major aspect from a unique or whatever. Have them all be dungeon aspects, but at the lowest possible quality tier. I mean, they've got that system in the game for a reason. Why they only pick and choose what they use it for, I will never guess, you know? So all that was the wrong way. So we're going to need to go up and around. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've got the systems in the game already to fix a lot of that stuff. I do think, like, the bugginess from all of the aspect stacking that's allowing, you know, a barbarian to hit for 2 billion or 12 trillion or whatever. They could eliminate that if they just made it so the aspects didn't stack together and then give us sets. I mean, I think people want sets anyway, right? Oof. Shit, I'm in trouble here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thanks for the potion. You the best. Oof, man, big damage on that. Definitely need to look at my resists though and get them dialed in as I start running into the later chapters. What's up, homie?
Just like for one. Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Yeah, I'm digging this one though. It's definitely been fun. I think it'll be a little enjoyable grind here next week.
Feel my wrath.
Ooh, what do we got? Spell physical damage. Spriggan form. That's for a different build. Level 39 now. Or yoink some of these potions.
Feel my wrath. Pounding through level 39 here quick. Level 40 is when I can start using that other ability, I think. Julius Haven. This is early access, Pro Ace. It's actually been in early access on Steam for a couple of years, and it launches next week on the 21st, I think it is. All right, we have arrived. %25 increased necrotic damage. That's good stuff. Man, if that void damage was either necrotic or poison, that would be incredible. But that is a pretty huge upgrade over what I've got right now. That it's a scythe. It looks cool. 9% cast speed, 2 vitality, necrotic resistance, void resistance. Wow, 41% fire resistance, curse damage. That would be huge if I was cursing, but I'm not actually cursing. I think it might be worth using anyway. For the moment, just for that huge bump in fire resist. %7 chance to cast Poison Oval and hit. That's interesting. What do we got here? 16 spell damage. Crit. You're auto-casting Transplant? Huh. Alright, 25% increased spell damage. 3 intelligence. We lose a bunch of void resist. And some armor, but that 25% increased spell damage might be worth. See, minion damage, cast speed, lightning resist. Damage over time and spell damage. Fractured huge immortal idol of insight. Man, shame it's for those abilities, huh? Oh shoot, I sold something I didn't want to. What was it? Don't want to sell that. Didn't want to sell that. Getting a little clicky. What else was there? Wasn't there something else? I guess not. We'll throw this stuff in here. All right, now what did that do me for? We got 3 points. Take another one there. Two more points and we unlock Death Seal. Increased damage over time. Converted to increased damage at 10 times their value. Wow. Additional ward equal to your vitality. I mean, that raw necrotic damage is pretty huge. Alright, we can now have Death Seal. And that was the one. Oops. So, where is it that we want... What does Death Seal do by default? Let's see. So, sorry, Skellies, yo out. Death Seal. Toggle to remove all ward and seal your health, preventing it from going above its current value for 5 seconds. Deal more damage equal to your % missing health and take less damage equal to half your % missing health. Reactivate to unleash a wave of death. Alright, now how do you... Let me see, what do we want to do here? Just take that. This one... We'll go there. Now, what is the thing that we want? There's something here that makes it auto-cast the Hungering Souls. But I don't know what it is. Wave of Death. Granted bone armor. Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, I got mixed emotions on using the numlock thing. Autocast means it's intended to do that. Numlocking the thing, I mean, I don't even understand. We talked about it yesterday. I don't even know how that's still a thing in games. Oh, here it is. You now repeatedly cast Hungering Souls while you're sealed. So what? We need 2 points there, 1 point there. Now let me see.
Oh, I'm glad we have a chance to. Seriously, before you, my ring.
I gotta take off and go have dinner, but I want to see this real quick. I want to see it in action.
I am because, in regards from there, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Let's see. Let's go find some enemies real quick. Yeah, I just have a hard time even calling that autocast quick, to be honest. I mean, it's an exploit that game developers and ARPGs have allowed us as players to use for 2 decades. But, I mean, to me, that's just not autocast. That is autocast. You see what I'm saying? Oh man, there's no cooldown on that? Or is it really short? Oh, it's a really short cooldown. That's cool. So, I mean, realistically, I don't even need Hungering Souls on the bar anymore, do I? So I'm probably never going to cast it. Kind of weird that the skeletons were still there too, huh? All right. Well, I mean, shit, I could keep going for hours, y'all. But what chapter is this even? I want to see. Let me see if I log out and log back in. If it tells me what chapter I'm on. Nope, we all froze up, huh? Oh, no, there it goes. God, she looks so cracked out. You'll ask for a copyright? Man, that could be rough. Could be a tough one there, Quicksilver. All right. Chapter 6. So that's not too bad. Made it to chapter 6 in, what, 5 hours? Considering I spent so much time just derping around. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm going to be playing a whole lot of Last Epoch coming up to launch, but I do have to mix it up a little. Play some good mix of things. I got to get some DD2 going this weekend. But this game launches, what, on Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Wednesday. Wednesday the 21st. So we got, what, another week. Hit M. Got 4 more idle slots and 2 more passive points before I can start ignoring side quests. Anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight. So thanks a ton, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy.